Alright, it is time for us to finally return to the wasteland, which is called Ore City. And we are going to be attempting to hammer it out properly this time around, because last time I did get my ass handed pretty bad. As a matter of fact, this game has actually put me to the challenge, I'm not gonna lie. It's not as easy as I thought it would be on the highest difficulty. Let's see, how can I actually load up a save game? I think I have a save. There we go. Yeah, that sounds about right. Shit. So if I remember correctly, the main issue that I've had down here was what exactly? Bankruptcy. Right. Yes, bankruptcy and getting attacked by the friends up north. So if I remember correctly, we are on the second chapter of Rising Our City to Greatness. Our objectives are quite simple. All we need to do is get 20 people in the modest Tehayua? Whatever it's called. Nice big city, nice big thingamajig. We gotta get one allied city and a population of 1300. We quite often run into this issue where we are bankrupt. I think we failed the first time around. And I tried it again, we set it up again. We tried to do it a little bit different. And I'm gonna be honest, it's not looking so great either. By the way, how's our water table? I wonder why I haven't exploited this area. It's actually quite close by. But yeah, so it hasn't been going too great, and I feel like we would still need a fresh restart, just, to restart from the top to bottom. But before we do that, I kinda wanna try to figure out what went wrong. Yes, what went wrong? Huh. That's a really good question. That is a really good question. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm not sure what went entirely wrong. I'd say maybe our food resources were a bit too far away. I might need to do a better job peddling my food resources around. As you can see, we have lots of fishermen walking up north. Spotted some fish over at the mill. It might also be an idea to maybe slap in a gatehouse if I can. Yup. Simple city gate over here, which would make it easier to have this as a supply station. I think also we should have started very early on the exports. There's not a lot of things we can export, but I do believe we can export bronzeware. Yeah, there you go. I think I tried that before, then I opted against it because it's quite expensive. How much bronzeware do I get, or how much cash do I get from bronzeware? 180. Alright, well, as I said before, we're gonna give this a fresh try, because I do know that last time we hit a roadblock yet again, and I wasn't too happy about it. So, we start out with a bunch of walls, which is quite fantastic. Down here we have the copper. We have fresh fish that we can catch. This is quite a deserted area, and down here we have actual fresh, fertile land that we could exploit. We have bronzeware and we have silk. Those are the two main things that I should be able to get. You know what? I'm actually gonna look into this. Hey there, Soviet, how you doing? I was kind of hoping that my chat window would have fixed itself after, last time around, and it doesn't seem to have fixed itself. And I'm very, very disappointed about that. Very disappointed. So let me see if I can take a quick peek at it, but if I can't figure it out, I'll have to really figure it out off stream. Just hoping that it was just Streamlabs being a piece of... Well, I mean, it still probably is Streamlabs being a piece of junk, but, they would have fixed themselves. So let's see. Let's see. How did this crap work again? Oh, there we go. It's really weird because I have so much issues with it. It's... Okay, I don't particularly care about that. I have so much issues with this chat box. I should probably look into an alternative. It's just, in my opinion, really bad. It's really hard to get it to work. It's really hard to make it behave, and it's really hard to debug as well. Sometimes I just have to spam refresh the cache quite a few times, and it seems to work on its own. Man, I'm too old for this. I was hoping that we could play a fun little game called Emperor, but right now I feel like I'm gonna be spending the entire stream just trying to get this to work. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna create a secondary browser source. Let's try it if yes, hi there, OBS browser source. That is cool and all. Are you willing to work as well? I don't know, maybe. Nothing is working. I'm tired, I'm bored, I don't know what to play. I don't know what type of options you have to play. Can't you play Warband? Didn't you have quite a bit of fun with that there, Soviet? I do not know why the integrated Twitch chat is not working. But yeah, it's very frustrating because I just assumed it would work right off the bat, but you know how it is with this god awful thing. It just doesn't work right off the bat. Really frustrating. Let's see. Okay, so the entire widget is dead. That's cool. Alright, time to do a little bit of ad hoc improvising. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do. This is gonna be awful. I do apologize for it, but I'm kinda sick of this. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And the only alert that I get from them is trying to push their store onto me. That's nice. But let me just fix chat here and we can get started. It's gonna be fun. We'll pop it out. Perfect. Grab it, slap it, and I'll be super disappointed. I'll probably should open this up in a different tab real quick. That's right, it's the new browser source right here. Yeah, whatever. Oh god, I forgot it's gonna be all in white, isn't it? Oh man, that doesn't work either. Oh, whatever floats my boat. Unless I'm gonna do it even better. Let's see if I can do this. Hold on. It's creative time. It's really frustrating because, you know, it's not working. I haven't found a better alternative for some form of chat. There we go. I have to think. That's pretty bad. Oh yeah, that's great. That's great. Bingo, just like that. I can't stand the white theme. I really can't. Oh, this will do the trick. Gonna have to resize the game a bit, don't I? Okay, I have to close Twitch. I see myself doing everything like with a 15-second delay. It's very distracting. Can even see my mouse float over it. That's kind of adorable. Um, yeah, but that doesn't matter. What I want to do is I want this to work properly. Not hide the game. Why do I have like 500 different windows? Come on. Alright, alright. There we go. Okay. It's gonna be awful. I do apologize for it. And what is this browser window even all about? Get out of here. There we go. That's the game. Perfect. Yeah, chat is gonna be a complete. You know what? Complete and total nightmare. Why not? I put it here. I don't. This is my main issue, and this is why I like using the chat widget. Oh my god. This is why I like using the. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, I don't need it. We'll be fine. Let's play the game. There you go. Full authentic experience. There. Alright, let's get down to it. But that's why I like using the chat widget, because it allows me to have it on top of the game without like clipping 50 to 60% of the screen away. Right, so we should probably be building inside this little nice block right over here, but the downside is, well, how many people? How many people do we need? 20 people in modest Shihuyas or Shihuyans? I wonder if I can just have two rows of things down here, and that will cover it. That allows me to build more hovels up here. Yeah, we can take that alternative approach. Yeah, that's like a single house. That's what I was thinking as well. So instead of focusing on the down area, we'll focus on the up area. I think that might actually give me more room to build. And more room to build means more people I can have inside my city. Which hopefully translates to more jobs, let's be fair. Okay, so, let's start with the marketplace. I'm gonna take this nice and slow. Like, a well-crafted city, well-thought-out city is usually half the work. Okay, I'm not very happy with the placement, but it will do. So we'll have one right over here. Yeah, we'll have one right over here. Then eventually I can build a wall down here. And this will block both the market employees and the inspectors. On that notion, we also are going to be needing an inspector. Let's take care of that as well. Oh man. Alright, inspector. I completely forgot all these steps, what they're all about. Alright, let's get the right tower. Okay, that's perfect. Then we have one more brown residential wall. And this will only allow market employees to pass through. Okay, and this will be our city block, which is going to be incredibly tight. Pretty damn tight. Hell, this might actually be too tight. What am I doing? Yeah, this is way too tight. Ah, shit. Okay, no, we'll make it work. Don't worry about it. We'll make it work. Somehow. Let's not overthink it. Let's not overthink it. I'm overthinking it. Shit. Okay. This is my problem. I either underthink it or I overthink it. Let's overthink it. Yeah, sure. This works. Man, this is gonna be so damn tight. And not in a good sense. Most definitely not in a good sense. That's right, this starts China time. Oh, you know what I'm forgetting? Oh. Fun! Yes, I'm forgetting all about fun. I'm gonna be needing grandways. Shit. Anyways, of course, this was just me getting warmed up. Let's do this for real. Ah, shit. Okay, I think it's more important that I first figure out how I want my houses to look like. I think if we can figure out how my houses look like, we can get a lot more stuff done. Like, for example, my road needs to be here, because then I can have a grandway sticking out on either side. That will not connect with freaking hell. Oh, god damn it. It's always great when you know, you're building this type of stuff and it just doesn't work out. Or maybe I should make the arcways point inside instead of outside. Maybe. Let's not overthink it. Overthinking bad. How about I build a marketplace right on this road? No, that's a terrible plan. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm overthinking it. Shit. I am 100% overthinking it. Oh, this is not cool. Or is it? How about we build this right over here, right? Then we build this really cool thing, a 10th brown wall right down here. Ah, sure. The wall's still pretty cool. We get a nice little inspector hut. Where's my inspector hut? No, this is one big mess. This is one big mess. Alright, perfect. Look at that. Oh, what a freaking nightmare. Okay, cool. Alright, this works. Uh-huh. Yes. I don't know. I might need some time to actually figure this out properly. For now, I just am gonna roll with punches. I don't like having the inner area be this compact. I feel like that's quite detrimental, what I'm trying to accomplish here. Also, I don't know why I keep building inside the walls. It feels very dumb to do so. Very pointless even. And I think this setup is also gonna backfire quite badly. I think this circle is becoming too large. Yeah, the circle is most likely becoming way too large, let's be fair. Oh, what am I gonna do? God damn it. Yeah, I see. I really should figure out if it's smarter to actually have the Grandways arc inwards or outwards. I think outwards is less efficient, but I have no fact to back it up. I love my Wi-Fi. I hope that's not sarcastic there, Soviet. It used to be a time that I had terrible Wi-Fi and I wanted to murder it. I feel like having it point inside is still way better. Anyways, they won't be able to make their circle. I can guarantee you that right now. Spectre, herbalist stand. What else do I need? I need an ancestral shrine. The music school. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see if this works out. I hope everything sounds and seems okay though. It's always very important. Okay, so now that that is operational, I need to start thinking about my next step. I am gonna be way too rusty for this. So I need to collect taxes. How did I collect taxes again? I do believe I need a tax office. I mean, obviously, that's how you collect taxes, right? Ah, I also need an administrative center. It keeps lagging, sometimes it cuts you talking. Oh no, that's awful. That really is awful. There has been a time where I had awful Wi-Fi back when I was living at home, and it was a complete and total nightmare. I swear to God, it was like an 8-year-long fight against me versus the Wi-Fi, and the Wi-Fi kept winning. So I can appreciate good Wi-Fi, and I really emphasize with people who have terrible Wi-Fi. It is just such a shit show. Okay. Gonna need a warehouse. This warehouse will only accept wood. Yeah, I know. Go. And then I need a production center that is gonna be woodcutters, bingo, logging sheds. And this should take care of taxation right off the bat. Now, of course, people are gonna complain taxes are way too high with a normal tax rate. And we need to start thinking about food. So obviously the best way to do this is through farmhouses. So I do want to place a farmhouse up here, I think. I think that would be a very nice place to have a farmhouse, nice and close by. You know... Alright, here's an insane idea. Why am I not using this as cropland? Use that as cropland. We moved the we move all the houses outside the walled-in area, and then we can eventually build the elites over here. I mean, that would be an idea. Terrible idea, probably, but still, an idea is an idea. Okay, let's try this for now. Let's try this. We will be fine. Oh yeah, right, I have to wait a few bits. There we go. So I set the goals for today quite easy, quite low. I was just thinking we beat this mission, I'll call it a big win. I really don't think we can beat this mission today, especially not the way it's currently going. And I didn't realize how rusty I would be. And I am pretty damn rusty. Alright. Have you figured out how to win in this game yet? I have not found the magic combination to win yet. Pretty bad, pretty awful. Of course, getting trade going as soon as possible is part of the magic formula, but good luck with that. By the way, I have 1 terabyte of space and half of it was dead files. Oof. Yeah, if I had that as well at one point, I think I had a hard drive for several years on end. And at one point it started to run out of space. I'm like, how's this even possible? And I looked at the app data and like, I had like 800 gigabytes of just temporary files. Can't remember which program it was, but I used the program and every single time I would make a snapshot of something, it would just dump it in the temp files, but it won't clean up the temp files itself. So it will be taking like snapshots worth of 1 gigabyte and not disposing of them. Man, that was one hell of an adventure. I think millet, that's one of the things that I have, and... cabbage? I think it was cabbage. Yes, it was cabbage. And last but not least, we also need 1 additional warehouse where we're going to be storing the overflow. I don't think we're going to have overflow, but still. Millet, and where is it? Cabbage. Okay. So, I definitely don't think that this living block alone will be enough to sustain people, but we'll see. It's hideous. It really is hideous. Should have just built on the right side. Trade with bow opens up. I immediately get trade with bow. That's a sign that we need to go for bronzeware. Alright, let's focus on bronzeware right off the bat. Screw it. I remember making a case for not going for bronzeware because it has this really nasty issue where, you know, if you go for bronzeware, you need to invest in lots of jobs. Screw that. You know, I'm wrong. I'm quite often wrong. I'm willing to say that I'm wrong about it. Let's go for it. The sooner we go for it, the better it will be for us. Like, that is how we're gonna be making some cash on the side. Bronzeware. And look how many people we need. That is insane. Hell, I can even produce the pottery locally. Yeah, that would be a nice fantasy, won't it? Always forget that you can actually have clay pits basically anywhere, not right off the coast in this game. As long as the soil is wet. Okay. Okay, that works for me. I'm also gonna have to slap down a palace. Hell no, no palace. I'm also gonna have to slap down a trading station. Right down there in the corner. And then last but not least, I do believe that I'm also gonna be needing a inspector post to make sure nothing goes up in flames. Alright, so we are actually gonna be selling bronzeware. And we're also gonna set up to... wait, what? Ah, bronze makers, perfect. The closer to home, the better, I suppose. Alright, that should be enough. I'm pretty sure one clay pit can even supply 2 bronze makers. Can I disable? Yes, I can. There we go, perfect. Alright, I keep saying perfect, but let's be fair. It's not perfect yet. I am still highly concerned about my money issue. I feel like I'm getting the magic combination wrong. When I had a 33 gigabytes, then my brother set the PC back to fabric mode or whatever you call factory mode, right? And I was kinda shocked half of it was dead files. Yeah. I think resetting back to factory mode doesn't always clean up everything. It just resets the settings and just wipes any additional programs off the register. I think. I don't know, it's been forever. I'm too old. I'll keep saying it over and over. Like, occasionally I see these really interesting things or interesting facts, and then I try to remember them for longer than 5 minutes. I kind of forget about them. Kind of just lingers in my mind for half of it. It's like, well, that's great. Okay, so can you guys actually run a full rotation, or am I just kind of boned? So the herbalist seems to be fine. And the building inspector seems to be fine as well. Alright, that means that I'm gonna expand with more houses. I do want to maximize this area as much as I can. I'll just rip and tear as necessary. So, they need food. Now, I can't just simply rely on the farms themselves. If I were to rely simply on the farms themselves, I'll never be able to grow anything within a decent amount of time. So I also am gonna have to basically set up some fisheries. But yeah, I kind of feel bad that I had to skip yesterday playing this game. I wasn't feeling too hot either. I've been overexerting myself quite a bit, is the main issue. So I decided to just take it easy. And yeah, here we are. Actually playing this game today. Isn't that fun? This is awful. Why can't I design this properly? What's wrong with me? Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? And just to note how serious it was, I didn't even play any X-Pirates. I mean, audible gasp, right? And I was wanting to play it so badly though yesterday after, you know, the entire ordeal. Alright, well, okay. Now we also have fisheries. 206 work. What? Okay, why do we need 206 workers? What's up with that? Also, I'm trying to figure out fire in the city. Ah, god dang it. Okay, so this rotation is too large. This rotation is too large. I'm gonna build an additional fire inspector. Shit. There we go. First load of wood arrived in the tax collector office. Who are you and what have you done with the real eye? I know, I even... Oh my god, come on. I even took a day off from work. I don't think I've ever done that. Well, day off, I took a sick day. I think it was my first sick day in like 2 years. It's awful. It was so bad. I tend to suffer from severe cases of workaholism. The city doesn't have enough food. High taxation prevents immigration. What are you talking about? High taxation prevents immigration. Go screw yourself. So I'm also kind of debating just tearing down these walls for real and just using this as fertile grassland. You know, the walls are optional, as always. What are you guys missing? Everything. Did that just say there's a fire in the city? Oh no, just a population milestone. Okay. Cool. 12 people, 14 people. I think this requires like 20, yeah. Alright. Needs bland food, bland food. Oh, maybe, very maybe I should also actually include some shops. A food shop, a hemp shop. Probably should start thinking about ceramics as well. But yeah, we can get started with fish. But yeah, my main issue that I have with these people is they do a lot of walking. Though I'm starting to think it might actually not be too much walking. By the time they're back, it's not like they're back already. These fishermen. But yeah, hopefully with 2 fire inspectors we'd be able to prevent a lot more fires from happening. Right, so how are my jobs? Oh my god, it just increased. Great. Alright, but we're getting better houses. High taxation prevents immigration. What the fuck do you want? Like, what's the point of getting freaking a tax office up and running? Damn it. Makes me so angry. In case you couldn't notice. High tax. Alright, fine. No taxes. There you go, everybody. You get to live for free in this city. Might murder you later, but it's completely unrelated. Okay, so next up they wanna get some hemp. So let's get going on hemp ASAP. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, we gotta import hemp. Surely that's not gonna backfire. You never scream when you're mad, you lower your voice. You say that, but I tend to scream a lot. I know that I can get very angry, very, very pissed off. More than I'd like to admit, to be fair. I think at the end of the day, there's not been very many cases where I've really lost my nerve for the game. There's been a few. I think Phoenix Point is one of the very few games that hit me the hardest. Because it just pulls like Royal A bullshit out of the head. Oh, you thought you were safe? Well, this unit just spawned and you don't know where it is and it's panicking and oh look, and it just wiped out half your squad. Ha ha ha. Ha, wish you had prepared for that, am I right? Oh, God. I am, by the way, gonna revisit that game. I'm gonna beat it. And then I will dance on the corpse of that game. That will be my Magnus Opum, and then I'll retire. Then I'll be done. I'll tap out. Wherever. But no, in all seriousness, that game I do want to beat. I definitely do want to beat. I don't know. I was thinking about it the other day. You know, I was feeling sick, I was being delusional, I was thinking self-torturing, self-inflicting painful thoughts. Just popped in my mind. Ah yeah, right, that might actually be an issue, huh? Is that before or after beating Expire's Apocalypse in the Art of War? Yes. Apocalypse? Wait, Apocalypse? Art of War. Hey! Hey! What do you think you're doing there, buddy? Oh shit. Never really thought about that. The sequel to oh no. No, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. I don't know, this city can use better design still. I think I've overthought this. I think I spent too much time trying to come up with something clever here. Yes. Yes, I did. Alright, appetizing food. So I actually want to double down on the food production at the moment. Let's get that done. Wheat fields, more millet. Did you know that experts lifted a lot of things straight from Apocalypse? No way. No way. I was under the impression Apocalypse was a way more painful game. Wait. No, Expert's about to get a whole lot worse, isn't it? That must be it. It's the only logical explanation. I ain't seen nothing yet. I feel like sometimes my guinea pig is eating shit. I mean, as long as it doesn't kill him, right? Okay, I have a serious issue with the city design, and I am now officially under the impression that whatever I'm currently doing is not working. Now we're gonna roll with the punches, but I need to come up with an alternative strategy at the moment. This is what I'm thinking, right? Never mind, my brain stopped working. I don't think guinea pigs should be eating their own shit. But you never know with animals. I know that one of our cats likes to play with shit that he finds in the litter box, but that's a whole different story. Our cat is crazy. No, this is not stable. This is not stable and I'm not liking it. So here's a few pointers for myself. No administrative city. There should be a harder focus on food. And I feel like I need to come up with a more, oh my god, that's it. That's it. I think I might know what I'm doing wrong. Oh boy. Nah, I'm just kidding. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Like, I feel like having a marketplace like this is actually a pretty good idea. But then again, I probably should also have a marketplace in the middle area. But it won't solve my issue. Because now there's a lot of empty space right here that I'm not utilizing. I don't think you need to worry there, Soviet. I don't think you need to worry. Unless he's starting to show signs of illness. You should be fine. Some animals just tend to do crazy stuff like that. I mean, I'm no veterinarian or animal expert, but that's just the impression that I have. Speaking about the impression I have. I don't think this is a very smart thing to do, but sure, whatever. You know, my city design is awful. It is truly completely god-awful. I hate it. I'm gonna say it right now very explicitly. I hate it. It is a complete total nightmare. Kill me. I can't do this anymore. I can't wait for this mission to be over so we never have to return to this hellhole ever again. It doesn't make any sense to have ceramics over here. It doesn't make sense to have the administrative city. This place is too empty. The houses are ugly. Everything's ugly. Wait. Need ceramics, okay. Like food-wise, I'm not even doing that great either. You know, maybe when I build farms, okay? You know, maybe when I build farms. Okay, yeah, we're fucked. Maybe I shouldn't plant both cabbage and millet together because they have the same growing season. Huh. Okay, okay. 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 Maybe I should have thought that through. Alright, I see everything that's going wrong here. Before we actually retry this A proper, I first want to figure something out here. So something that I quite often am doing wrong is my city blocks, they just don't make any sense. They're ugly, they're hideous, they're not self-supporting, they're not fully functional or sustainable. And in the long run, it is just crippling me, let's be fair. Can I, by the way, grow rice by any chance? I can't grow rice, that's unfortunate. What else does he want? Carved jade. I'm gonna have to set up some more trade routes with other people. But yeah. So obviously this block that I built here is just a complete and total nightmare. Alternatively, I can try to get a circle going over here. A nice little square. Yeah, see all these people leaving? That's an issue. I think that is like one of my main problems here. Food and people. I'm trying to think like, where could I improve? Like, I think another problem here is Oh, yeah. Yeah, so both of these have the same growing season, whereas both the wheat and the cabbage does not. That's not a problem. I'm not using enough wheat, said the Dutchman. Alright, let's give this another shot, shall we? I hate redoing this mission over and over and over, but I think it's very important for me to realize what I'm doing wrong. So before we actually commit to this mission, let's try to lay down the foundation of our block once and for all. So let's say that I go overkill, right? This right here being overkill. Right, we have a nice little road down in the center because, oh boy, I love my squares. I wonder if there's a way of doing this without building a square. No, because the inspectors do not rotate quick enough. Which is an issue. Like having one giant line just go through here. But that will... no. Purge that thought, it's terrible. Squares are the way of life. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Ah? Look at that. It's hideous. Ah. Now this is a very healthy block. In my opinion, this is too healthy. So it could be one smaller potentially. But I think if I were to... oh yeah, there. Kinda makes me wonder if I should actually have the grand ways stick outwards. That might work. I think it's very important for me to experiment here real quick. Part of your city is isolated, blah 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 blah. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about my isolated city. Okay. So the next thing I want to figure out there. Get rid of this. I must say, I think me lowering the quality of the streams, at least from yeah, more employees needed. I know. Lowering the quality from 60 FPS to 30 FPS has seemed to help quite significantly with stream quality for other people, I think at least. Kinda glad I did that. At first I was a bit skeptical. I just assumed people could see it. Okay, so does this actually work quite well? Yes, look. This is nice and stable. This is really nice and stable. I can work with this. I can work with this, most definitely. Okay. So I did say I wanted to make it one smaller, but now I'm kind of doubting that. Let's not do it. So let's try that again. And this time let's do it the smart way. When I say the smart way, I'm actually... what am I talking about? Shit. Why is it that my brain just went blank? Ah, that's cool. Didn't need that brain anyways. Okay, I'm gonna rotate the map real quick. Yeah, that works. So instead of having an inner arced grand way, I want to have it outer arced, just like that. That will work. Exactly, Soviet. Exactly. Ah, curse word. Son of a gun. There we go. Yeah. This is the one thing I can do. Effectively design a city. Like, look how hideous this is. Why? Why does this keep happening? I can't stand this. I really can't stand this. Holy crap. Okay, let's focus on the good things. The circle. Circle of love. No, wait. Circle of life. Way better name. Move this. Pull this through. I still don't know how I feel about this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, what am I gonna do with this? Oh, this is way too large. This is way too large. Ah, shit. I hate it all. I hate... See, this is why I shouldn't be playing these games. I just can't ad-lib this. I feel like every single time I will be ad-libbing it, you know, just building a city right on the go, not even thinking about it, just YOLOing it every single second. I built cities that fail. Not even gonna lie. They crash and burn. They crash and burn. Oh man, I'm so bad at this. Okay, we're gonna be fine though. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna stick by my original plan, which is a square city block. That obviously doesn't work because a city, one of those things is not connected, but that's okay. And I'll build it pointing inside. That's gonna be fine. Ah, what am I? Oh, no, abort. What am I gonna do? There we go. Look at that. Yep, meant to do that. Perfect. I think this is actually too large. I think I screwed it up. That's what I'm talking about. Notice how I create this really established setup that I want to follow, and then I build it and I'm not following it anymore. Oh man. All I had to do was just follow one simple rule and I can't even do that. I can't even follow one simple rule. What's wrong with me? Alright, well, let's watch it crash and burn, I suppose. Right, this is what I'm gonna go with. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remove some things so we can yeah, there we go, so we can build a well. Ooh, the Feng Shui here is pretty bad. Shit. Ah, perfect. Spectre Tower, good enough. Herbalist, yeah. Might actually just build those two down here. There we go. What about an ancestral shrine? Nope. Music school? Ah, perfect. Okay. And last but not least, I also need a herbalist, and then we're good to go. Employees needed! I know. I forgot. What was my original rotation? It was this. Yep, it was this. Okay, perfect. Okay. And then from this point forward, it should be fairly simple and easy. Said nobody ever. And I'm looking for a marketplace, a market square right over here. Perfect. Yeah, whatever. Floats my boat. No, no, that's not true. There we go, this is better. Because otherwise the marketplace won't have fitted. Then we need 10 walls. I do like 10 walls. They're nice and smooth. Okay. Then we have a little inspector post. Where's my inspector post? Perfect. So this one should only allow through inspectors. Perfect. And this should allow through only market employees. Done, done, and donezo. So this market, this square most likely will be way too large. That is 100% on me. I'm gonna go to sleep, I'm tired as fuck. That sounds like a very good idea, Soviet. I can tell you from experience, sleep is very good. Very enjoyable. I can recommend it. Anyways, thanks for stopping by there. Hope you have a good one. And hope to see you next time. Yeah, I'll try to have a good game. We'll see how it goes. Right now, not too great, but hopefully it will improve. Hopefully it will improve. I'm tempted to simply rip out the walls and build farmhouses here, but I think we're good. I think we're good. See, I think I made a mistake before. The mistake was fairly simple that I made, which was I combined cabbage and that other thing, which wasn't cabbage. Millet, there you go. When I should have been combining wheat with other things. Because they have different growing season. And that can be the difference between failure and success, really. Oh yeah, And this time around we're not gonna set up a tax office. It doesn't matter anyways, even if I set up a tax office and get everything going, they're just gonna complain, oh, the taxes are too high, please. I don't want to go to your shitty ass city if I have to pay taxes for it. Freaking freeloaders. They're literally the worst, I tell you. So we're gonna be accepting everything in the mill itself. That is perfectly fine with me. This place is only gonna accept millet, wheat, and fish. And we are actually gonna set up some fisheries. Are we actually? How about we don't? So the only reason why I want to set up fisheries in the first place is because both cabbage and millet had the same growing cycle. Because I thought we only had items that had the same growing cycle, but it turns out that's not really the case. So in that case we can actually rely on the growing cycle of yeah, that works. We can actually rely on the growing cycle of these two to provide food at alternate months. Anything whatever allows me to save jobs. That's the important part here. Because I think quite early on we're running way too job heavy. So getting off the ground is a lot more heavier. That being said, we do need the bronze works going over here. The sooner we get this bronze work going, the better it will be for me. Bronze works, yeah. Everybody likes themselves some bronze work. Excellent. I'm gonna have to pause the game. Like, one of the things I'm currently really bad at is finding the right buildings in time. It takes me forever to find, for example, the inspector post. You'll see me stumble through it quite often. It's just because I'm really bad at the game. I'm not gonna lie. Even if I'm gonna lie, it will be very difficult to lie about. Just how bad I am. Alright. Got some bronze making done, shall we? I think one clay pit can supply 2 bronze makers. Perfect. Okay, next up... See, look, I already lost it. There it is. I think I'm not used to seeing the water well icon for safety. And we'll be selling bronzeware and we'll be buying some hemp. And I'm gonna have to at least establish trade with Khufu. If I can establish trade with Khufu, I might be able to export silk bolt, which will be my next financial item I'd be planning to build. Which I'll probably try to squeeze in here, if I can. Not sure if it's a great idea. I might also try to squeeze it in right down here. Let's make sure that we also have a food shop, and a hemp shop, and a ceramic shop. The sooner the better, right? Okay, let's hope that this works out. Yeah, there you go, 200 people needed. Fire in the city! No! Quickly, put it out! Oh, thank God. Well, that was very unfortunate timing on my end. Maybe I'm a bit too quick on the industry. Maybe I should have been a bit slower. But yeah, that's kind of leaves me with this very awkward spot in the middle, which is just that space. And that's why I don't like building this large. Just a bit more compact. Like, if this would have been a bit smaller, I could have probably made this a bit longer or something like that. Yeah, this house in the corner did disappear. So the next thing I need is blend food. Now, blend foods... You know what? Screw it. We're gonna get fisheries. But let's start off quite mild. I don't know. I always come back to these 4 spots. Always come back to them. I don't even know why. But yeah, these 4 fisheries are actually really heavy on the jobs. So this is a total 45 jobs that we're adding to a resume, so to say. And I'm not too happy about it. I decided to double down on the farmhouses. Again, wheat. And the other part will be cabbage. Okay. Now this should take care of all my food issues. But yeah, this is like one of the main issues. There's such a big gap here in the middle, and it's quite detrimental to what I'm trying to do. Because it takes up so much extra space that we're not using. I guess what I should do ideally... The Grandway should be poking outwards. Okay, okay. This obviously is not working. Fuck. Alright, this is the last time, and then we're just sticking with whatever. So. I have an exact plan on how to do this. I'm done, by the way, redoing this, so this is gonna be the magic one. This is the one. This will be the one. I cannot make that promise. Why am I making that promise? What's wrong with me? I'm gonna put down 3 houses. that will be my baseline. It will be an inner road with a groundway. This ensures that the walk cycle is always smaller. Very important. That means that we can cover more ground with a... or we can have more houses with a smaller circle. Now, that being said... I know that the inner cap is gonna be 2. Same over here. I hate how it's touching this road, but it's something I'm gonna have to live with. I need to squeeze as many chops out of this as I can. Perfect. Don't change a thing. I think the inner circle is just as large as last time. Oh, fuck me. Alright, I get one do-over, right? I can't ad-lib to save my life. There we go, okay. So yeah, this is kind of like the city block that I had in mind. Which will be great, but I'm also gonna be needing to build a market. Market probably should be adjacent to this. There you go. Okay. I think what we had previously for the marketplace worked really well. We ensure there's a one spot area, just like that. Next up we have the 10 wall, because I am actually quite a big fan of the 10th wall. I don't know if this is gonna work. Uh-oh. Is this the part where it all falls apart? This is the part where it all falls apart. Well, damn. It was fun while it lasted, guys. Looks like I'm not good enough for this game. Used to be a time when I was young and good at games where I would have been able to beat this, but now I've become an old man. Can't even do a simple city builder. What has become of me? Who am I? What am I doing here? What has become of me? And an ancestral shrine. Okay. Well, we'll let that run its course. In the meantime, it is time for us to rebuild that food thing that I was working on. Right off the bat, we are actually going to be building fish. I really hate it. I wish there was a way to do this more efficiently, and really it doesn't feel like there is. I'm always going back to the same place, aren't I? Why not build these 4 fisher huts instead? I was gonna say, well, it's too late now, but not too late yet. Excellent. Like, I feel really bad having to redo this over and over and over, but at the same time, I don't want to redo this mission over and over. Which, in my opinion, is like 100 times worse. Ah, shit. Oh. Man. It's gonna be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine, right? Anyways, let's also make sure that we have a mill. I really should be tearing through this wall. The fact that I'm not tearing the wall apart just shows that I'm not getting the most out of this. Alright, you can store 12 wheat, 12 millet, 12 cabbages, and 8 fish. I know that does not add up to 32, but that's okay. We'll just use cheats, right? AKA, just hope that we can fill it up. I'm sure we'll empty it quicker than we fill it up though, so that's the good part. I wonder if I can just do something really stupid and just try to squeeze in as much as I can. I know that is not really effective or efficient. But when was the last time I was effective or efficient, am I right? Actually, that's not true. I should be effective and efficient. I mean, jobs are at a premium, let's be fair. Go. Get a wheat field. Same down here. We get a wheat field and millet. I don't know, I've always had this obsession for millet. I think growing millet in this game is great. It's not what you would expect me to say, to be fair, but... yeah, growing millet in this game is quite fun. Right, then right now I should be opening up a ferry. Let's open up a ferry. And we're gonna wait for people to arrive, people to take up residence in the houses, before we continue expanding. I think that is a fantastic plan. Instead of expanding and then just crashing and burning, you know? Alright, yeah, whatever. Okay. Now I really hope this circle is not too large. I think it is too large, but we'll see. I hope it ain't too large, but it probably is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, 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 no. I see the problem here. Okay. So we let them run around for a little bit. They now obviously want plain food, which I guess is a possibility soon enough. When it comes to employees, we are not quite filled out yet. No, not shabby. Plant food, yada yada yada. I think it just doesn't have enough contact time, and that's the main issue here. It does not have enough contact time with the walker itself. I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna double down. Alright, here we go. Because that fire is imminent. Yep, there we go. Fire in the city. But yeah, having 2 walkers should be enough to keep this in check. Food-wise, we seem to be doing pretty ok. Not fantastic or anything, but ok is good enough for me for now. And with that being said, let's focus towards tackling some of this unemployment in one fell swoop. Shouldn't be too difficult. We get a bronze smelter. We get a safety. There we go. Get rid of this little stupid tree. And we're also going to be importing hemp right off the bat. Like, I feel like the magic combination to winning is right there. It is right there, lodged into it. But I just can't unlock it. Just missing the right combos, you know? We'll buy hemp, we'll sell the bronzeware. I'm gonna go bankrupt. I'm gonna go bankrupt at this rate. Yeah, I need more trade routes, obviously. And one clay pit. Okay, that takes care of that. Takes care of that. Then we have an inspector hut. Takes care of that as well. So, either I establish a trade route with Bompo, Baijiu, or Quophus, or Khufu. I know that Khufu wants silk bolts, would be quite nice, but either of these two wants ceramic. I think Baijiu wants ceramic. But we're gonna go for Quafu or Khufu. Are we? Yes, we are. So we're gonna give them a gift of millet, 4 bundles of millet. I don't think they'll appreciate that too much. Whatever. Employees needed. How many? 31. That actually is not shabby. And we need to start thinking about building the silkworm threads. Because we're gonna be silkworming. Now, if I remember correctly, a silkworm shed can only sustain up to a 2x2 surrounding area of mulberry trees before it's too much for it to handle. Oh man. Okay, maybe building it here wasn't the smartest idea based on the lack of space that we have. It's okay, I'll make it work. See? I'm making it work. Okay. And then next up, I need to set up artisans. I think 2 weavers should do the trick here. Just to be safe, let's make it 3. No, 2. Let's not go overkill here, these things are not the cheapest. And I just gotta make sure that my inspector can reach all the way down there. No festival this year. Yeah, looking good to me. Very good, very good. Also notice how the fire hazards sort of has been solved. Yikes. So, they want some hemp? We got some hemp. And hemp is being bought, excellent. Which means that it's also time for us to start thinking about the ceramic situation, aka clay pits. So I do believe that... Alright, well, they're happy about the gift that we just gave them. But I believe that 2 clay pits, which by the way actually this time around do need an inspector, can sustain 5 kilns. To 16, and then I also need, what was it? Ceramics, 16, done. I really should have gone for 1 clay pit with 3 kilns, shouldn't I? Well, too late now. Too late now. Okay. Oh boy. And this one probably should be accepting, what was it? Silk, right? Silk. Not raw silk. Just regular silk. Okay. Yeah, so they need bronzeware and silk. Ooh. They do produce jade. If you placed the inspector over the road, it would have been the correct coup. Well, it's okay. I'm pretty sure it's all gonna burn down anyways. But you're right, I should have probably done that. Also, I think it's about time that we start raising taxes. Then again, 128 in cash uncollected this year. Are we even selling any bronzeware whatsoever? Because otherwise, I won't have long to live, let's be fair. Yeah. I probably have to abort right now on buying more hemp. I'm a bit worried about that. Yeah, my guys keep running out of food before they actually reach these people. This block is too large, so the largest we can have is 3 houses in the middle. Appetizing food, yeah, I assumed as much. Also, I don't think I'm producing enough food, let's be fair. How are my jobs looking? Well, worker-wise we're doing pretty fine. Yeah, that scares me. Okay, my envoy is on its way. Let's hope good things will come from it. Okay. Yeah, oh, trade agreement rejected. Yeah. I feel like I need to double down on my bronzeware production at the moment. Let's double down on my bronzeware production. Gulp. I think I need to double down on my bronze smelter as well. Remember, we're also gonna need to build a military ASAP. And this is expensive on the jobs. At least we have enough workers available to sustain all of it. I'm also gonna have to think about expanding my food industry even further. One wheat field, another wheat field. Oh man, we have so much wheat fields, it's insane. One part will be millet. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, there's a little bit of overlaps here. And one part will be cabbage. Food imports in youths can sustain up to 5,000. Oh my lord, what the hell just happened? How am I... Was it that expensive, really? Uh-oh. It's over. I like how it's telling me I can sustain up to 5,000 people, yet these people can't be supplied with food properly. Oh my god, it's December as well. I think this is the end. Yeah, me building these farms probably was quite detrimental. I keep saying detrimental. Definitely didn't help my case. Royally effed me. There you go. Collapsed building, clay pit. Wait, what? Ah, fuck me. Yeah, I deserve that. Guess what? I can't build another clay pit. Oh yes, yes I can. Perfect. Anyways, it looks like things aren't looking too well for me. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. I'm trying to understand what the mistake is that I made here. I think I should have had more stuff to export. Then again, 6 pieces of silk. Smaller on the silk industry. I don't know. Maybe I should be utilizing this coastline. Maybe. Huh, high unemployment is an issue. So you guys always have something to complain about, don't you? Okay, I think we can turn a profit, which means this is spawned as well. I'm starting to think that maybe this is actually too very hard for me, and we have to lower it to just hard. I hope that's not going to be the case. Okay, I have a general idea on how to approach this at this point. I picked up a few things or two. Yes, become a normie, exactly. Might as well, No, I'm gonna give it one more shot before I give up and surrender, like the coward that I am. I think we had something really good going. That's the important part. I think we had something that may very well have actually worked if I was better at the game. And I want to double down on it if possible. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna double down. We're gonna double down like crazy. We're gonna double down so much that by the time I'm done, I will have multiplied it to... That... Yeah, no, that doesn't work, but just go with it. Just trust me. It's gonna be great. Don't trust me. No idea what I'm doing. I think we cut this. But let's be fair, okay? If I really don't have it, that is that. You know, that's that. It's over. It's all over. I really want to beat this game though. All missions on very hard. That's kind of like the unwritten rule here. My unwritten rule. No surrender, no mercy. Okay, so if I want to build a marketplace, that is going to be really tough. God dang it. Really? Shit. That's cool, that's cool. I 100% planned for this, don't worry about it. Yes. It's gonna be beautiful. Don't worry about it. I 100% know what I'm doing. I 100% know what I'm doing. I'm hating this already. Send help. Okay. Obviously I'm missing a few buildings. I'm missing the Ancestral Shrine, and I'm missing the Herbalist, I believe? No, I'm missing the Ancestral Shrine and the Music School. And down here I'm missing the Inspector building. No, I think I actually know what I'm doing right now. I think I know how to move forward with this. So I think we should be going for a trade route way earlier, and I should double down on production way sooner. And if I can do that, then we can beat this game. Okay. This is my city block. That's perfect. This is where my elite housing is going to be, and it's not going to work out, and I do not care. Which means that I can set up farms down here, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's right. It's going to be stupid as all hell. There we go. Okay. There might be one obstacle I haven't really thought about yet. Yeah, actually, doable. 200% doable. Perfect. Look at that. See? It's all working out. It's all working out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Haha, see? What can I say? It's all coming together now. I think. This will only be accepting millet, cabbage, and wheat. I think one of the things that was so incredibly expensive last time around is all these fields that I was building. I feel like whenever they designed this inner wall, this is not what they had in mind. Oh shit, all of that is cabbage field. Back up, back up, back up. Perfect. There, it's millet. It's millet now. Ah, doesn't that look beautiful? Okay, so that takes care of most of these things. We have a nice little city block here that will not be able to support all the jobs that I'm creating, which is great. Set up a food shop. Let's set up a hemp shop. Let's make sure that we build the trade station soon enough. Okay. Alright. So, of course, my building inspector is not going to be able to make sure that all the buildings don't burn. Right? Right. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, okay, so this is where problems will arise yet again. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Come on. Get your shit together. I don't have time for this. I like how they're going through the outside. What? Collapse building the mill? Why? Alright, 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 alright. Can I load up a save, please? Just please. Please make it stop. Oh, please make it stop. Why can't I? Why can't I just beat this mission on very hard difficulty? Am I really that bad? Yeah, that's when I went bankrupt, right? Ah, wait a minute. No, this is when everything already went to shit. Oh, because Ah, right, I see. Okay, he actually went to... Right. Right. That's what happened. That's why the mill broke. Sure, let's roll with the punches then, I guess. Anyways, the mill is about to explode. There you go. The problem is, like, all the fire inspectors start charging off to take care of the fire, leaving nobody to really patrol anything, and then you have a cascading shit show, especially whenever they start running circles on the outside. Come on, guys. Don't even eliminate all the fire altogether either. Okay, no. Fuck it. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Can I give you like 4 bolts of silk? You know, I'm just gonna go with the previous one. Let's see. I'll figure something out. Screw it. Screw it, you know. I mean, I have this nice open field right over here. We can always exploit that as well. If need be. I notice I'm out of hemp. We gotta buy hemp as well. Great. Alright, you willing to open up trade there, my friend? I mean, I'm gonna have to build a warehouse, or even better, I could build an infantry fort. Administrative city, really? Fuck. Let's just pretend that the last thing didn't happen and we'll just commit to this shit show. I mean, it's a nice looking shit show, right? It's not that this is doomed to fail, it's just that it's sorta doomed to fail. Big difference. Right? I really wish I could. I really wish I could squeeze the thing somewhere else. Whatever. There. Nice and expensive. This is basically what's gonna bankrupt me. But I need a military fort. There we go. Oh, come on. Ah, shit, we're over the 2k mark. So my Hail Mary in this case was all based around having this, What? You're not buying? Ah, you little bastard. Debt prevents immigration. Don't tell me that. Please don't tell me that. Come on. Don't say that. Don't say debt prevents debt anniversary. Okay. Well, that's it, guys. That's it. I'm wrong. We can't do this on very hard. I'm so sad. This is all that I have left. I'm gonna try to pay people a little bit extra. Oh, Kufu buys more silk, that's cute. Alright. Meanwhile, we're below 1k! More silk. Come on guys, we got this. Come on. We're in the positives! Oh my god, silk! Silk! The answer was in my face all along! Silk! 24 silk nonetheless! We gotta double down on this, we gotta triple down on this. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Earth? No. 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 Fuck this game. This is not very hard. This is just dick. This is a dick move. Come on. What do you mean? Everything. Okay, at least these storehouses aren't gone, but... What the hell? No restart yet. Shit, I just deleted something I shouldn't have deleted. What the hell was that all about, though? Earthquake. I still want to believe that this can be salvaged. I still want to believe. We still have our trade. Wait a minute. Right, we still have our weapon production. That's a restart. God fucking damn it. Fucking hell. I can't believe it. We got out of bankruptcy, you know, everything was looking up, and within 5 seconds it's like, oh yeah, have an earthquake. Nice city you got there, whoop! Now you see it, and now you don't. Just a pile of rubble all along. Alright, I'll back to the drawing board quite literally. I don't want to overthink this, let's just build. Let's just build and we'll see where the shit show ends. God fucking damn it. Oh man. Just earthquaked away, that's the worst part of all. And I thought like, oh, it's not that bad, we'll just rebuild everything, and just building the houses alone cost me like 1200 buckaroos. Yeah, let's stick with this. Like, after we rebuilt the houses, I also had to rebuild the whatchamacallit? I would have also had to rebuild the... Fuck! The thingamajig, there you go. Would have had to rebuild all my industry, I would have had to rebuild the trading post. It's just unreal and very expensive, so I decided, yeah, that is a restart. Fucking earthquake. I don't think that's scripted either, that makes it even worse. And that was RNG at its finest. RNG at its finest. Still, I really like this idea of building some of the basic food amenities down here, but now I can do it because there's not enough space to build up here. That's kinda out of the question now. I guess it's not the end of the world, right? Oh wait, hold on. Earthquake ensues yet again. Fucking earthquake. Man, that was perfectly timed. Not in a good way, by the way, not in a good way. Inspector hut, where's my inspector hut? Right here. Okay. Hey, hold on, that doesn't look right to me. That doesn't look right to me either. I think I'm missing a ancestral shrine yet again and a music school. You know, one thing that we've never done, and that's probably what the earthquake came from, was pay respect to our gods. Pay homage to those asses up in the sky. Ah, fun times. Off by one error, great. Yeah, that's probably where the earthquake came from, crap. Okay, that takes care of that. So this is our initial setup. Let's have people flood into the houses. I kind of am tempted to still make the circle one larger than it actually is. When I say that it actually is, what I'm trying to say is one larger than it is currently. Because we know we need to inspect our huts regardless. So we make it one larger. Hell, if I made it two smaller, we could cover this entire area. Don't even know what it will do with this area up here. Okay, come on people, get to work. Even willing to pay you more, just to fill out those jobs quicker. Alright, so. Next up, we're gonna do our food thing. I hate doing the food thing. Okay, Spectre Hut yet again. Yeah, probably was the gods just being dicks. God, that made me very vocal. Okay. Come on. Yes, let's focus. I'm getting sidetracked quite heavily by redesigning that area in my head. I should not be doing that. Block it off over here. We set up a warehouse. This warehouse will be accepting, as always, cabbage, millet, and wheat. And some fish, I suppose. And over here, we're going to be building a farmhouse. It'd be nice to squeeze in 2 farmhouses, but I don't think there's enough space for that. Unless... maybe? Oh god, this is such unfertile land, it's not even funny. Okay. Then one side will be millet, one side will be... cabbage. Done, done, and donezo. Perfect. Okay, that takes care of our food situation for the time being. And that puts me at 127 additional people needed. And this living block actually does look rather small. God damn it. Yeah, I may or may not have forgotten to do something here. What a surprise, right? What a bloody damn surprise. Where are the nobles gonna go? This area down here. Should suffice. Then again, this isn't really working out the way I want it to work out, so maybe I should be moving this down again, but I think I can only squeeze in 2/3 of the houses I'm squeezing in right over here. I'm not sure that's enough space for nobles. Are you kidding me? Squeeze them very tightly down here. One row should be more than enough. If not, then they're gonna have to suck it up. I'll banish them to the fishes. I know that's not gonna work, but it's what I'm assuming will do the trick. Oh man, okay. Alright, alright, alright. So, I think it should work. I mean, if it doesn't work, then my entire plan falls apart and I might as well start over. Haven't heard that one before. Right. Cling, cling, cling. Trade station with bull. And I'm not moving quick enough myself, so I need to pause the game again. For me. Why am I so bad at games? There we go, and that should do the trick over here. God, that clipping is terrible, by the way. Oh, that's great. Okay, that should take care of that, and then I'm gonna need clay pits. Excellent. One clay pit should do the trick. And this area down here is immediately gonna get dedicated to making silk. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. It's time for me to also buy hemp and sell the bronzeware. I must say, compared to the other games, playing this on high difficulty is actually difficult. If you don't plan things out properly, or maybe I'm just really bad at the game. It's probably me just being really bad at the game, let's be fair. But yeah, this isn't like your run-of-the-mill type of mission, where you just sit back, you brawl out the first roadblock, and then you're good to go for the rest of the game. It actually tries to put you to the challenge. I like that. It's not too shabby. Okay. High unemployment is an issue, you say. I can fix that. I can fix that quite easily. Alright. Man, that stuff is expensive though, I gotta admit. I don't know how many weavers or silkworm shed can provide, but we'll see. I always assumed that the ratio was 1-to-1, but I'm pretty sure it's a little bit less lenient than that. Oh, sorry, 1-to-2. But I'm pretty sure it's less lenient than that, and it's actually 1-to-1. We'll see. High unemployment, 11%, yeah. On the quote, high unemployment, right? Okay, that should take care of the silkworm sheds. We'll see. We'll adapt. We'll change if need be. This area, let's see if we can get a warehouse. This warehouse should be accepting silk and bronzeware. There you go. And once we have enough silk, we'll send a little gift to Quafa. And that means that they'll be a-okay with me establishing a trade route with them. And once we're exporting silk, we are set for life. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, all that. And I probably should set up a little road going in that direction as well. Happy New Year, yeah sure, celebrate New Year. I know you guys want to. Also, I probably should build a little warehouse right over here that... There we go, let's see. It should be getting hemp, 16 of it, and it should be getting ceramic, 16 of it. Not sure why I haven't done this before, it's actually a really smart thing to do. And, I mean, there's ample space there, so why not? Alright. Yeah, we keep running out of food, and it's really terrifying how quickly we're burning through food. Like, they'll say that we can supply up to 2,500 people, but I think it's very conditional on when our food surplus kinda kicks in. At least the fish is providing quite nicely. Okay. Oh, the land is fertile enough. Alright, unemployment is actually going up, and I'm not sure how I feel about it, so let's double down on the bronze making as well. There we go, we double down, I get an additional clay pit on the go, and I should probably also start looking towards building those weaponsmiths that we're gonna be needing, and an infantry. No, you need an administrative city. Oh, son of a gun, that's a thing, isn't it? Administrative city, right. Yeah, I could build it here, but I'm not sure if that's a great idea. I'll just banish them to where government people tend to go. Middle freaking nowhere. Ah! Like, building it here will be quite nice, but I know I'm gonna be needing that space for other stuff that's more important than a bunch of government officials. Alright, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, that takes care of that. Now I can build a military fort. Oh, ho, hold my horses right there. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna go broke. City needs more workers, of course it does. Yeah, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna go broke. I didn't even build the extra smelter yet. There we go. Look at the devolution that's happening there because there's not enough food. Yeah, I think despite the fact that they're saying that I can supply people with up to 2,400 food, it's not very, it's seasonal. The food is seasonal, it's not year-round. So right now we're kind of food-starved, and it's showing when people devolve into a shitty houses. I don't even think we can fully supply these people with, or at least I've... Oh, that's perfect, that's perfect. Okay, how many more people? 444. I need to build 2 more weavers. I have to do it. Yeah, I think that a 2x2 is even too much. That's good, that's really good. Keep up the good work. We're now officially in the negatives, but that's alright. I should be able to prevent us from getting hurt any further by establishing a trade route with Quovo. So I sent him a gift of silk, small bolt, which will be enough. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, should be enough to establish a trade route with them. And if I can establish a trade route, we are set. We should be set. No festival this year. Well, suck it up, princess. Okay, they're grateful. So let's try to establish that trade route. Oh my god, our unemployment is really high. I'm not used to our unemployment being this high. Which means I'm gonna push myself into actual bankruptcy here real quick. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. I should also start focusing towards getting ceramics going. I really hate focusing this much on wheat, but wheat is seasonal compared to millet as well. They both grow in different seasons. Yeah, look at that. Bam, 1300 just like that, gone. I just hope they say yes to the trade route. Yes! Haha, they did say yes. Alright. And that means that from this point forward, we are actually set, because we can sell our bronzeware, but we can also sell our silk. And as you can notice, we are already sitting on 1000 silk. So, bam, just like that, we are now cash flow positive. And I probably need to start thinking about building a palace as well. This is really good. This is really good. I can build more bronze smelters as well, which can supply my other buildings. I can start making more bronzeware. But let's focus on the next thing that I need to get, which is more food and ceramics. Especially ceramics is very important for me to pick up. So the most logical thing to do here is to start small with 1 clay pit and 3 kilns. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, food-wise, I'm actually highly concerned about, you know, the lack of a buffer. I'm quickly gonna make a save here. I feel like we're doing pretty well. So that means that an earthquake is about to hit us. So let's take a look at our entertainment, right? No, we need to take a look at our gods. They don't look very happy with me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to offer them hemp. Still unhappy. I need to make more bronzeware. I think bronzeware would make great offerings. Let's see if I can get 2 more bronzeware shops up and running. It's really weird because I used to have this idea that all of this had to be fishing and pottery. And right now, everything that I'm building over here is related to bronze making, which is quite unexpected in my eyes. But yeah, how many bolts of silk have I managed to sell so far? 10! Not too shabby. Oh no, they have to walk all the way around now. Damn. Wufu buys more silk. That is very great to hear. And I think I should double down on my silk production as well. Some people are leaving. That's hurting me in the worker gut. Okay, when I said some people, that looks like a lot of some people. Holy crap. Also, I need to start reaching out to the other city-states. Maybe they're willing to sell me some food. By the way, speak about that. Any chance that Quofo is willing to sell me some food? Nope. But they're willing to sell me jade, which we can cut, and then sell us carved jade, which is a nice tidy profit. Anyways, the gods are gonna hate my gut anyways. Okay. I really hope people will decide to stop leaving. That would be great. Before, you know, I have an actual crisis on my hands. Oh, I was like, why are you guys not delivering weapons? But that might explain it there. Wait, why are you guys not delivering weapons? There we go. Okay, perfect. And now we're also training our first troops. We're making money, we're having food, look at that. Oh, that is juicy. That is really juicy. And now we need a ceramic shop. And let's see. We could use some more workers, but with a little bit of luck, that should be taken care of quite easily. And since we're now finally making some cash, I can also consider potentially sending some gifts of cash to other people. But let's not get ahead of ourselves there. I need more military. I need more military soon enough. Next up is a palace. What do I need for a palace? Okay, well that looks cool. That's one of the other things that really impressed me about this game. Some of the buildings just look amazing. It's a very aesthetic game, especially you know, the entire China vibe works quite well. Also, I love the Mangeray. 30 people are needed, by the way. Oof. The palace is abandoned. Perhaps we should let peasants move in. That's heresy. Anyways, with the palace operational, I can actually get a boom. Second barracks. I might actually push the wage rate quite a bit up higher. Do I have access to an acrobat house, or is that out of the question? That is out of the question. Okay. So, once all of this stabilizes and we have a decent cash flow, I'm gonna build the elite housing. Why were you devolved to nothingness? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna double down on the silk sheds here. We produced this item ourselves, but my usual Tower Minister of Commerce had a good laugh, so I thank you. Okay, well, you're welcome. Glad we all had a laugh about it. Can I interest you in a trade agreement? Anyways, I wasn't kidding when I said we should double down. Hey there guys, how you doing? Alright, the best way to double down most likely is by building a bunch more artisan shops as well. Demand silk. 3 additional bolts of silk. Okay, fine, I'll stop exporting you silk, yeah. Bastard. Employees needed. That's alright. That's okay. Yeah, sure, that works. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna stop exporting for a while. We'll easily make silk. And then before you know it, we'll have Quofu be very happy with us. We're also training our soldiers, which is progressing quite nicely. And I think I might actually need to build an additional smeltery as well. Since our bronze usage has gone up quite tremendously. Well, at least we're making money. At least this housing block finally looks very stable. Thanks to our food overflow. I wonder if I should be building an additional weapon shop or two. No, because I seem to be limited by bronze. Right. I should probably first focus on establishing those additional trade routes and maybe even an alliance with somebody. Okay. How about I give you some of this wheat? We have a lot of it there. So you guys actually do need wheat. That's quite surprising. And carved jade. You do produce millet. That's something I'd love to buy. Alright, well. Here, have a small bushel. That's all we need. Yeah, 5 soldiers is not going to be enough. I need a full complement. I need 16 of them. Yeah, I should be expanding my ceramics industry as well. Let's massively expand it. There. I think I need like 3 more. Then we can have a warehouse where we can store overflow. There. And the gods are probably very angry at me at this point. Yes, they are. Here, have lots of bushels of wheat. He's unhappy. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Alright. Gonna have to do the same to Wang Di. Ah, really? Alright, well, we'll send him some hemp. There. He's also unhappy. That's great to hear. We have 1 month to fulfill this, so perfectly on time. Don't have done this without you guys. Good job. But Joe acknowledges your gift. You do realize we produced this item ourselves, son of a gun. Alright. They would love ceramics though. Another reason to mass produce ceramics. For now, Guapo probably wants a trade route. We can buy millet from them. And we can buy fish and wheat from Baiji. Like, one of the main concerns I have is just that our food situation is quite fragile. Like, as you can see right now, we're lacking cabbages and millet, so we can provide the right type of food. Or the right quality of food, I should say. And I don't want this to devolve. How much taxes are we missing out on? Oh shit. It's happening. Ah. That's quite a bit of cash. Okay, I think it's about time that we set up this tax office. Time to tax him. I mean, if you're devolving, might as well go all the way, right? That's great. And we're gonna need something there. A logging shed. Your city needs more workers. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Okay. Trade for Bob Poe opens up. Excellent. I know that I'm butchering these names. It's awful. Alright. I'll buy... Oh god, that's way too much millet. How about I buy 12 of it? at the time. Yeah. Can always sell you some wheat. I guess fish as well. It might also be an idea to do the entire carved jade stuff that I talked about earlier, where we buy jade and then we sell it carved. I think that's a pretty good idea as well. Why are we so negative on the cash? What happened to my cash flow? What did I miss? The fact that we have to walk circles to put stuff inside this storehouse, I really don't like it. Ooh, what special bonus do you want for this year? Improved production yield might be quite nice. That will pay off quite well. Or special gifts. Ah. Ooh, that's tough. Alright. We'll go with the improved production yield. Okay, hopefully this will make it a bit quicker. Nope. Definitely didn't make it quicker. Damn. Let's move the clay pit. Oh shit. Okay, no seriously, how am I becoming so broke? Hold on, what's happening here? And now I'm buying millet. Let's stop that for a moment. What is raking in my expenses? Let's quickly check it out. How did I lose so much money last year? Let's see. Wages and construction. Okay. Ah, the wages are high. Whoa, no, I do not want to quit Emperor. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Also, I think my exports are not moving the way that I want them to move. Yeah, since we just managed to sell a bunch of things, instantly my situation got a lot better. There. Hopefully this will improve the Oh, the Nomad Camp launches an invasion, so it begins. What? Wait. Oh, I forgot to toggle on selling silk. Yeah, that's the problem right there. Also, why am I not producing more ceramic? Wait a minute. Oh, bollocks. I see what's happening. So some people from the clay pit over here are moving all the way to my kilns, and I'm gonna guess that some of these guys are moving all the way down to my bronze making facility. Shit. Well, I mean, if everybody's happy, I guess I am happy. Why don't I have more ceramic though? That bothers me. Alright, let's see if I can establish a an alliance with somebody. Wappo feels very respectful towards me. So perhaps I can give them a gift of wheat. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, wheat season is almost upon us, which is quite nice. I probably need to lower this to 16 a pop. That's right, Baron. City building time. What better city builder than Emperor, right? Great game. Until it kicks you in the ass. Which it has done on multiple occasions today. I need more weapons. I need more weapons. Let's not go easy on the weapons. I feel like both these clay pits need to be removed. In favor of more weapons, right? Right? Ah, shit, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. We'll be fine. China will always grow larger. Well, until the nomads come around. You should definitely give this a playthrough. It's a great game, and I think like the difficulty in this game actually feels fair to an amount. I've been playing on very hard, and I've been struggling. Well, I'm not great. Okay, let's be fair. All fairness, I'm not great at this game. But I definitely feel like it's actually very difficult compared to the other games where very difficult felt like, oh, the initial road bump is just a bit bigger, but afterwards you'll have a breeze. But there is this problem called religion. God, I hate these guys so much. There we go, she's finally contended. Yeah, there's definitely too much god micro. That's the part I don't like about it. The Finchel, I guess. It can sometimes be very frustrating if you don't have any better options, but otherwise it's just being very careful about where you build. But boy, the gods. And the worst part of all is, like, if you don't appease them. So I had a pretty rough start this first 12 times we played this mission. I'm laughing, but it's actually very sad. But you know, if you have a very hard time and you can't really build up any resources, after a year the gods are gonna get angry. And I finally managed to recover. I'm like, yes, finally, first time I'm cash flow positive. And I feel like at that point the gods punished me. Because, you know, they were very angry. Hey, I care about Feng Shui. I care very much about it. Hey there, Frank. How you doing? Grateful for the wheat. Alright, let's do this, buddy. You and me, together. I think like the interactions between city-states is something that's quite nice. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna say it's a great mechanic. I don't feel that opinionated about it. Right. Gods are unhappy probably still. Yup. More ceramics, you say. This is why I want to triple down on the ceramic business. That's how I want to make my gods quite happy. How's the unemployment? Painful. Speaking about that. Food is an issue again? Oh boy, we are loaded. Let's buy some more millet. Did I ever open up trade with Bajo? I did not. Let's open up trade with Bajo. Oh shit, we are maxed out on bronzeware. Wow. I shall probably quickly make a save here. There. Perfect. Yeah, so they'll arrive in just 2 months. Bumpo has become our ally though, which is quite fantastic. That means that all that remains is for us to get some people in the Modest Shihuyon, however the hell you will pronounce it. Which means that we gotta start looking towards our elite district. Yeah, a highly desirable area. Right. I can do that. That shouldn't be an issue. Let's start with that. Well, no, there. That works. Okay, now I need to figure out how I'm gonna squeeze a marketplace in here. Yeah, that will be interesting. That will be interesting. That is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. I'm sure we'll be fine. You know, just gotta get a bit creative. I mean, once we finish the city, we'll never have to see it ever again, thankfully. That will be like the only reason for me to keep going. Once this is over, I know that I never have to see it ever again. But otherwise, I would never be able to live with myself. Like XCOM. Yeah. The gift that keeps on giving. The gift that keeps on giving. I really have one day I really should tally up how much time I've spent playing Okay. Hold on. I really should tally up how much time I've spent playing XCOM and XCOM-like clones. Well, not really XCOM-like clones, but the original XCOM. The rebooted XCOM. Because I'm pretty sure it's over 1,000 hours. Easily. I think I almost clocked in 1,000 hours on Long War alone. Wait. Shit. That's better. Okay, he goes here. He'll be here in 1 month, so that is gonna be an issue. When's the Art of War? Once I'm mentally prepared for it. Never. Huh. Will you look at that? Wait, where's my hemp? I am buying hemp. I'm not Wait, I don't have enough hemp. Oh shit. Better buy more hemp. There we go. Alright, we have a little army available. It's not a full complement of soldiers. That kind of worries me. That kind of worries me significantly. I thought you didn't mind. I don't mind Long War, oh shit, surrender, lose the glade. Oh, you can actually bribe them. I mean, I have an army, right? The Art of War is not as bad as Long War Unbalanced. Like, at least in the Art of War, if one enemy doesn't spot you, the entire map knows where you are. Oh shit, it's like XCOM, the original XCOM all over again. How did I not notice that connection? Let's fight to defend the city. Happy New Year! Oh yeah, Happy New Year. So here's kind of like a fun little fact. They're right there. Okay, military. Man the towers. That's right. This time around I do have an army. Are we losing to horses? Wait, what? Guys, where are you going? Oh! Look at that epic battle! They just stabbed a bunch of horses and half of them died to it. Oh, that's great. But we did it. The city has been defended. Alright, back to a building. Wait, where was my... Where was my ally? I thought my ally was gonna help me out. Well, so much for that part. Oh wait, you have to request them. Right, that was the thing. Request defensive aid. There we go. That's what you gotta do. Ah, alright. So the city of Baji has only a sea route. That's unfortunate. Alright. Alright. The gods are probably very angry at me. Not that angry. Yeah, I can give you some millet. We have plenty of it laying around. Too bad I can just give them cash. Just pay them off. Ah, there we go. Now we're talking. Okay, so obviously this is gonna be my first house where people are gonna be moving in. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it plays out. I don't know what all the exact items is that I need, but I'm pretty sure I need a watchtower and a herbalist stall, so let's start with that. Wait, that was it? Okay. Very appealing. I'm gonna leave a space of 2. So I can build a few more gardens, because I'm actually very skeptical at the moment. Alright, now we can ditch the city once and for all. Actually, I'm very skeptical about this entire idea of ditching the city at this point. If all I had to do was just build these elite houses without, you know, actually upgrading them, I have a really bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this. Surely it's not gonna require me to do more besides building the initial city, right? Holy crap. Man, this area is very undesirable. Ooh. Also, if this is not enough to, oh yeah, look at that. That ain't good. There, why don't you guys huddle up?
You built the new capital with wisdom and protected it with vigor. Like a young tree in a fierce wind, you weathered the first storm without breaking. Those Xiongnu horsemen were a determined foe. Sadly, I fear it is not the last we will see of them.
Alright, there we go. We did it. It only took me 3 hours.
Many generations have passed since your illustrious ancestor bravely defended the walls of Zhongzhou against the ruthless Xiongnu. Now, however, the supply of copper at Zhongzhou, so crucial for bronze casting, has been exhausted. Pan Gong, the new king, has thus decreed that the capital be relocated. After much searching, royal geomancers finally found a suitable location, and it shall be known as Yin. Fish the river, grow millet, wheat, and mulberry, and scour the hills for copper. Unfortunately, the area's clay is unsuited for kiln firing, creating a need to acquire both clay and ceramics through trade. Set aside a portion of the city for the elite class, who will doubtless appreciate luxurious silk, appetizing food, and acrobats. Decorative statues and wayside pavilions can now add a touch of beauty and grace to the city. Do not forget to develop a strong military arm. as not all cities bow to the Chang king. Paying heed to others' demands may appease them in the short term, but what does it say of the might of your city?
Well, there you have it. Like I said, we'll never see that city ever again. Because here we are in Yin. Or new capital. Yes, or new capital, or soon to be capital, and we get the growth from the bottom up. Now, there's no stupid walls for us to worry about, which is quite nice. You'll be seeing it in about 2 missions from now. No, damn it! Ah, alright. Oh, that's alright, we don't have to worry about it. It will take us like 6 streams to get there anyways at this pace. By the time I will long be dead. Right, so we have 40 people in lavish Shihuyons, 10 bronzeware vessels in 1 year. Okay, so there is some copper to the right. That's where all my copper is. Panda. That is making a very weird sound. We have some fish. Ooh. Now this looks like a perfect place for trade posts. We can trade with our original city, Zhengzhou. Who's willing to buy bronze? Hemp. Willing to sell ceramic. And silk, I suppose. What about, what can we produce here? What can we produce? Oh, we can produce our own hemp. That's quite great. And we can still produce our own silk. That's perfect. Oh look, food imports and yields can sustain 6,000 people. We're done. That's good. Okay, all right. Let's get a city on the go. Yes. Get a city on the go. I have no idea where to start. So we're gonna need an elite district and we're gonna need a regular district. I think this is a nice open place for elite districts. I think we can easily squeeze them in there, and I guess my regular people can be down here. When it comes to food, we'll probably be fishing off the river, which is gonna be incredibly tough. If not impossible. Because there's not a lot of good places to build these things. And I probably at least need to use this area for a ferry. Yep. Looks like it. I can use this little site for fishing quays. Which means that I probably would want to set up my living area over here. That's what we'll do. Actually, I think this is way too large, isn't it? Probably. Ah, should be fine. Should be fine. Sometimes you just... Sculptures. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, that's neat. That's really neat. I doubt we'll get much use out of it, but that's besides the point. Alright, let's roadblock what we can. Great, half my budget is spent already. Well invested, right? Oh man, those things are gonna mess me up, aren't they? Those water salamanders. Maybe I shouldn't have based my primary food source or primary food location around fish. I'm gonna need a farmhouse. Half of it is gonna be wheat. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait. How much of an issue is that gonna be? I'm gonna need ceramic. I think a marketplace would suit me so much better all the way down here. Well, I'll make it work, don't worry about it. I mean, I should be worried about it. Don't worry about it, we're gonna be fine. Bingo. Oh yeah, this thing likes to be near rocks, that was the thing. Alright, takes care of that. I keep confusing the the inspector tower with the watchtower because the watchtower likes to be near desert. See, I care about my feng shui to an extent. Farmhouse is fine. Watchtower, well, we have a well. Music school is very important, and last but not least, I'm also gonna need an ancestral shrine. Okay, that takes care of that. So next up, I do want to make sure I have enough of this. Alright, so this is where it becomes a bit awkward. There. Oh yeah. That's bad. That's really bad. So I'm gonna have to build a wall here. 10 wall. I guess that works to an extent. At least that keeps the lizard things out. Ah, son of a gun. Also is gonna keep my disappointment out. Perfect. Alright, anything else that I can do? Yeah, probably get people to actually live in the city. That will help tremendously. Okay, that takes care of that. That is the food. And down here we're gonna have the marketplace. Doop, 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 doop. Where's my marketplace? My marketplace is right over here. Ooh, a grand one. The common one should do the trick though. Nice little 10 wall. I don't know, I'm a real sucker for 10 walls. They look so nice, smooth and slick. I really like it. But the red ones feel more appropriate because the red, obviously. But the red, and they match quite well with your average China style. Okay, that is fine. I'm gonna need a inspector tower. Okay. Right, let's have the people move in. Oh god, look at that lizard go. Oh, what you doing, lizard? What you doing, salamander? Oh god, that's killing me. Right. So, once we have enough people inside these houses, we need to start thinking about import and export. So obviously I want to try to export as much copper as I can, but since I can only turn copper in weapons or Bronze bars. Really, that's the only thing I can. Shit. Since I can only turn it into, I guess, bronze bars or weapons, I'm probably gonna have to find something else to export. Because most people wanted bronzeware. So I think I need to double down very early on the silk and set up a trade route with Quofu if they're still buying silk. Yep. Also, maybe exporting hemp might work quite well early on too. Yeah, I noticed that the game likes to do these throwbacks to missions you've played. Which I like not having directly your next mission is in your next place, but spread it out a little bit. Oh shit, right. Supposed to be a hemp house. I always forget that it's a hemp house you need. Right, got a nice little 10 wall going. There we go. And I'm gonna need a trading quay. Oh, there you go. What I'm talking about. Look how large the building is. That's insane. And I'm gonna have to sell the hemp and eventually sell some bronze as well. And we should only be accepting hemp over here. Right, so let's hope that we can actually get enough workers to fill out all these job offers. Let's hope that nothing actually is gonna catch on fire. I should double check that because I think I'm kind of boned at the moment. That's right, I am boned. Yeah. There, this should be enough. I mean, if I know that I need 2 people here, I might as well just make larger squares, right? But otherwise, let's get a food shop in here. Let's also already get a hemp shop. And I probably also need to start thinking about ceramic shops. Did I ever build a mill? I did build a mill right over here. And I probably should also be building a warehouse, which won't even fit in here. Unless I, of course, reorganize the road a little bit. Very important stuff. Now I can also fix that. Excellent. All according to plan. But the only thing that really scares me is that I don't think I can extend this any further without, you know, blowing the whole damn thing up, but we'll see. Because this should be accepting at least fish, millet, and what was the last one? Wheat. Perfect. Yeah, I'm actually very afraid that this is gonna backfire like crazy. Nah, we're fine. Oh? City doesn't have enough food. Yeah, just you wait. Don't worry about it. Just you wait. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna have to do is set up a ferry. Because I need to get some of the bronze exports going ASAP. The sooner we export the bronze, the better it will be for me in the long run, because otherwise we're going to be losing a lot of money. Why the hell am I talking about bronze? I should not be using bronze as an example. I should be getting silk, sweet, sweet silk. But then again, I already have a trade route for this thing, so why not? Ah, really? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well this works. This works quite nicely. Okay. Let's make sure that we have a prospector hut here. Unemployment has already been taken care of, which I find quite impressive. Let's set up a second hemp. Hemp farm hut? Farm hemp? Never. God dang it. Okay, so yeah, that actually was too much. Is there any way I can fix this? I don't think so. Well, this is what it is. Happy New Year. Sure, whatever. There you go. One way to rub it in, buddy. Anyways, our unemployment is actually going up quite high, which is quite nice. Because that means there's room to expand, and expanding is always a good thing. What I tell myself, at least. Right. I know that this is not the most preferable place to build a hemp farm, but that's okay. More hemp is always better. And now I also gotta think about those mulberries that I mentioned earlier. The silk. Sweet, sweet silk. So if I go and set this up ASAP. Okay, there we go. And then surrounded by a 2x2. So this thing can have more than a 2x2, it can be a 3x3, but I always firmly believe that it cannot support more than a 2x2 ring of trees. Worker-wise. Let's have a bunch of weavers. Oh well, this is where it becomes a bit awkward, doesn't it? Wait, am I hearing fireworks? Oh right, New Year, right, yeah. That's been beautiful. Alright, I am committing war crimes now. This is perfect. This is perfect. Why can't I have nice things? This is why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I built 5 of them. Bit on the much side. God, I'm almost broke. I sold 0 hemp and 0 bronze. It's about to change. On the other hand, I feel like I should have actually built it right down here. Ah, the rocks probably would have blocked me. Yeah, as you can see, we have a little food issue. Eventually I can buy wheat, which is what we're gonna do. But I don't have the cash flow yet to support that. The gods are gonna get very angry at me, I'm very much aware of that. Hygiene is falling dangerously low. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you telling me that the herbalist shop can't keep up? Oh my god, the herbalist... Oh, okay, we actually have too big of a circle. Well, there's one quick way to remedy this. Let's go. Yeah, that was my bad. Sorry about the buddy. There. Something tells me I'm about to be in for a lot of trouble. Right, at least the hemp farms are going crazy. That's quite nice. Silk is being produced. Also quite nice. Once we have some stuff to give to Khufu, we give to Khufu, then we open up a trade route, and then we're in for the money. I think I need at least 4 bolts. Bingo. Alright, let's send him a gift of silk. See, it's all about small baby steps. I say as impending doom is heading my way. Where's my watchtower? Wait, where the hell did he come from? Through the freaking gate? Oh, come on! Oh, this is war. This is war. How the hell am I gonna get... Okay. Time to build military fortifications. I see how this is gonna go. I actually do wonder if towers will fire at them. Aha! And anyone encroaching the city must be... Right? Oh my god, they actually are. Holy crap. This is amazing. Animals aren't people, but people are animals. Ah, the ultimate plot twist. Alright. Can't believe that actually worked. It actually worked, that's great. So we're actually gonna be making money at this point, which is like really insane to think about. Oh shit, they're back. Alright, it looks like they keep respawning, so yeah, I'll just have a guy stand in the tower. You know, it was going really great until we ran out of food, like 5 seconds in. Right, so I think I can start buying wheat at least, that shouldn't be an issue. Um... Trade opens up. Excellent. So is that also a water route? Nope, that's a land route, my favorite type of route. Once I go over land. Alright, time to do a little bit of reorganizing real quick. Real quick he says, ... Shit. How can I make this look not shitty? I can't, that's me we're talking about. It's always gonna be shitty. That's right. We'll build a tower over here, then we're gonna be selling our silk. Oh my god, 24 pieces of silk. Oh, and we can sell some hemp as well. Oh, I'm basically foaming at the mouth, we're gonna be rich. Really good. It's time to do a little bit of deforesting and do I have any free? Oh. Did somebody say expansion? Because that's all I'm hearing. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna be doing some restructuring though. I think that's fine. Okay, this works. This works quite nicely. You go over here. And this roadblock will be more of a... actually, nah. The current roadblock is fine. Alright, and since I'm gonna get more mulberry farms... More mulberry farms. Let's go. This should be enough to support 8 of these things. But since I'm starting to run out of space here as well, I'm probably gonna shuffle around the hemp storage facility. Lots of market, put the farmers out of a job. It's okay. And we can retrain them as soldiers. Get with the times. Farmers, get with the times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do not know how to count to 8 apparently. That's cool. Then I can remove these two. Sometimes I like to think that I know exactly what I'm doing, but half the time I have no fucking clue. That's good. But obviously this was my plan all along, right? What am I doing? What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Let's just simplify this a bit. Okay, nobody cares about this stupid ass farm. I need a warehouse down here, obviously. This one's gonna be getting silk, matter of fact. Where is it? Where's my silk? Right there. Alright. Now I really want that tent wall back. Nice and square. There we go. I mean, it's still hideous, but it's not as bad as before. Just can't stand it. There, at least now it somewhat looks kinda decent. Not just very ugly. But whoa, hold on, employees. Oh my god, what the hell happened here? I think we might have a little food crisis on our hand. That's okay. Alright, well, I'm very busy trying to make this look aesthetically pleasing as our city just falls apart. Very typical. Yeah, that works. That works just fine. Uh-oh, I'm doing this thing again. You know what? I don't care anymore. It's not like we're ever gonna be seeing this city back, right? There you go. There, it looks very beautiful. My workers will be very happy. Very happy. Okay, we're gonna be selling lots and lots of silk, which is gonna earn me low. Oh my god, how am I that bankrupt? Ooh. Okay, maybe I started messing around like I had too much money to spend way too early. Right, silk is gonna go over there. That's where the hemp is gonna go. Food. I wanted to expand my food industry, right? Because I can. I should. But I can only expand it with both wheat and millet, and I am kind of importing wheat at the moment. Not a lot of wheat though. Not a lot of wheat. What about over here? Well, I can't make my own ceramics, so I guess I have to import ceramics. That's gonna be expensive. Is there anybody else who wants to buy silk, by any chance? God, I have to send all of these bastards a gift. Not like I have a lot of money to give, right? I probably should start thinking about how I want to appease the gods before they want to rip my face off. We're approaching face ripping time. I guess that farmhouse is all of a sudden not that shabby of an idea. As long as I have enough workers to fill it out. Alright, so here goes the wheat, and there goes the millet. And let's repeat that magic combo. Remember when we had way too many workers? Yeah, those times were great. Man, those times were great. Millet and wheat. Now, one thing I really am missing is a place to spot. To place my mill. Out of credit. Uh-oh. No. No more ceramic. No more ceramic, please. Go, 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 go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ooh. The reason why I panic is because I just tore down the inspector hut. Okay, all I need to do is just produce enough silk. Excuse the interruption. Yeah, sure, come ahead. What? Ooh. Oh, that? Yeah, that's great, that's great. I'd love to accept your bronzeware. Okay, so we need to get rid of our debt, and the best way to do it is with silk. I think we can easily do that. That should not be an issue. Pay homage to an ancestral hero before they get angry. Oh, shit. With what? I have nothing to pay homage with. You might think we have some silk, you might think we have some bronzeware, but all of it is very important. I can't really afford to lose it. Come on. Why is nobody loading? Oh, I know why. There. That might be part of the problem. Fire in the city? Playing Cottage? Wait, how? Doesn't matter. Somebody put out that fire. Happy New Year. Yeah, sure. Keep people happy. Am I really just exporting my hemp way too much? Okay, maybe I do need a third hemp field. And a fourth one. Or maybe I should just stop exporting it altogether. Might also work. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that we had this thing. Right. Okay, 7 pieces of silk, yeah. We can easily get in the profits again. Ching, there you go. God, silk is so great. If you can produce your own silk, you're just golden. Like, I think silk is your magic ticket to a stable financial situation if somebody's willing to buy it in decent amount of quantities. Actually, that's quite specific, isn't it? Right. Let's see. Alright, this is gonna be expensive. Okay, perfect. I can always expand with more mulberries in this area. I can always get more hemp anywhere else. Especially down here, it's a nice big lush area. And I can always get a logging shed, which is quite important to mention as well. Because I think, what was that? What was that message about? A drought. Ah, come on, don't be like that. Alright, my ancestors obviously are having an issue with me. I have nothing to appease them with either. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Alright. So obviously I only want to store fish over here, quantities of 16. And wheat quantities of 16. I think the really advantageous part of that is that I know that we can store quite a lot of both types of food that we're producing here. I should not store any fish over here, so nobody takes up any of that useful space. And we're in the negatives again. I don't feel like we're getting off the ground, and that scares me a lot. I'm also gonna have to build a military like yesterday, so that's gonna be fun. With the cash that I totally do not have. Wait, that was... Yeah, that was a bit too accurate. Okay. Oh, an administrative city is required. Ah, stupid politicians. Oh, you can't build a military, you need my permission. Quickly, build me a palace. Actually, that's quite accurate. Damn. Has to be built outside the walls though. Might be too unappeasing for people. Sure. There. Okay, here we go. Your city needs more work. Oh dear lord. Okay, if we can keep this stable, then the worker issue should be resolved. If this does not remain stable, then we're gonna have a real worker issue. It's not gonna remain stable, is it? Not gonna remain stable. Anyways, I need to appease my ancestors, and I hate it. Okay. Where the hell are you going? This is what I wanted to avoid. Ah, I said that you could accept fish, didn't I? Damn, that was a mistake. Uh-oh. That does not look stable to me. No! Shit! I forgot it again! An inspector tower. Ah, shit. Alright. The nomad camps demands weapons. No. You're gonna be using it to attack me anyway, so why would I give you weapons? What's wrong with them? Must think I'm a fool. I feel like I'm just better off with just a few less weaveries here. Instead of like having 8, I can make do with 6. But then again, if I have 8, I'll process them quicker. Khufu demands bronze. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, bronze you say. Sure. Accept the bronze. Okay, that should take care of that issue, and we're not going to be exporting bronze anymore. Oh my god, these houses just can't stay stable. And that's because food remains an issue. I need to establish more trade routes. I am saying it right now, I need to establish more trade routes to import more food. Then again, maybe the workers might also be an issue. Where I don't have enough workers to work the farms, so I don't get the most out of it. Also, I need to keep appeasing my ancestors, which is hurting me in the long run. Ah, shit. Just can't win in this game, can you? We import clay. Right. I'm an idiot. Dada push. Who would have guessed I'm an idiot. We're gonna have to import clay. If we import clay together with the bronze, we can actually produce our own bronzeware that we can sell. God, I'm an idiot. Yep. That would have been pretty clever. Right. What do you mean you're displeased? I'm about to send you a gift. I'm displeased my ass. Next he's gonna tell me I did not receive it in time. You then sent the 5 racks of weapons to my city, the Nomads camp, as I demanded. You could soon learn that it isn't wise to ignore me. If you gain dispatched items, now I'll think you're just slow, not dense. Huh? Yeah. Alright, time to prepare me getting my ass kicked. I have no items. I have nothing. I am slow and dense. This is my entire military, by the way. 4 people. It's awful. Okay, what else can I do to appease the gods? What else can I produce? I can produce wood. Let's produce wood. Alright, at least they regard me more highly right now. About damn time. We're trade partners after all. Yep. Takes care of that. That's weird. Sure. And I'd like to accept wood. Perfect. We can also export wood, which is quite nice, and we can even set up a little administrative center, aka a tax office. I'm pretty sure people will not come to the city and they'll just complain. Yeah, screw the feng shui on that one. Alright. Next up, I need to start importing clay. Oh, this is gonna be very difficult for me to do. And I have to start importing clay and set up a bronze maker workshop or two. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Don't worry about it. And then we export bronzeware. It's a very nice trade up though. But yeah, I probably also have to expand the amount of bronze smelters we have. You know, all of this is really fun and great, but it doesn't solve the issue of me not having enough workers to man any of this. And the only way that I can fix that is by improving my trade, because honestly, the main issue that I keep running into is that we simply don't have enough hemp. Wait, how is that even possible? Not enough hemp. I have so many hemp farms. Oh my god, guys, I think I'm just boned. Like, you see all these houses evolve and they're almost instantly gonna devolve music access. Ah, oh, come on, this circle's too large for music as well? Damn. Actually, maybe we're fine. Nope. Circle's too large for music as well. Okay, so, lesson learned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 houses is too many. 9 is the maximum. That's embarrassing. That's alright. Embarrassing is my middle name. Ah, fuck, here we go again. Yeah, so food remains an issue, food variety that is. So I really should first appease one of the gods before they get very mad at me. There, have some fish. It's not gonna help my case in the long run, but that's fine. Second of all, I'm gonna send a gift to Bo. Which is going to be cash. Same with Wampo. I have lots of cash laying around, so that should be fine. I guess the same with the Nomad Camp. Even though they think I'm very dense. Well? Well, that must have been a random event. I mean, obviously it's just because one of my guys didn't patrol there, but still. Oh. Oh, thank you for the cash. By the way, invasion is on the way. Huh. Oh, they do need silk. Maybe I should actually make them very happy. He produces ceramics, hemp, and wood, millet, and clay. Then there's Bajo, which produces fish, wheat, and bronze. They need ceramic cabbage, yeah. Just can't get this to stabilize. Oh, even the water boy just doesn't reach down here. Yeah, screw that place. No, 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 no. I really am starting to suspect we just don't have enough workers to sustain all of this. Man, these guys are going crazy. Look at them go. Ah, remember that time when I had too many workers? That was a good time. Alright, they finally accepted my gift. Did I ever send a gift of Butchel to... Yeah, I think I did. How about we open trade and... Yeah, I also want to open trade with Bacho. Sure, why not? And I'm quickly gonna save. You know, just as a precaution. Alright. Let's see how this plays out. I'm very afraid of the Nomad camp, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very afraid of them. Because to me it's quite unpredictable what they're planning to do. In 1 month they'll be here. Hey, trade with Bajo has opened up, excellent. And of course it's a sea route as well, I'm not even surprised. Yeah, okay. This is the one thing that I'm a bit disappointed about. As you can see, the rocks are blocking my way, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a reshuffle here. Because I know that the other guy is also gonna be a sea route, obviously. Has to be. What the hell am I even looking at? Alright, this does the trick. And I'd love to buy fish, I'd love to buy wheat, I'd love to buy bronze is what I would have said if I was insane, but it's fine. More food diversity can be quite nice. Alright, so, okay, I think I should be very worried about this attack. Can you guys, like, fight them? Oh no, price decrease, that's actually really bad. Uh-oh. So, I vastly underestimated how strong my troops were. Vastly overestimated how strong my troops were, vastly underestimated his strength. And he just destroyed me, rip. I was afraid of that. There you go. And that's why I made this safety safe, right? Because that means there's only one logical thing to do. We do that one thing that kept the Mongols out of China for a very long time. I really hate this, by the way. Damn it, I don't want to build a tower, I want to build a wall. Thank you. Oh no, there's a road in the way. I knew it. The gatehouse must be built over a road. Okay, well, it's built over a road, isn't it? Maybe it just wants me to, there we go. Yeah, perfect. Alright. All I can do is just hope that this will be more than enough to stop the menace. Build on clear land? What the hell are you talking about? What? What the hell's wrong with the game? Oh, I see. This has something to do with the towers themselves, apparently. It's okay, it's only temporary, right? Very high payment? In just 2 months, they will be upon you. Ah, bollocks, I'm gonna have to redesign this, don't I? Alright. Let's redesign this. Again. You know what, we're fine for now. Let's not worry too much about it. Also, I probably should make sure the wall sections are closed. It's very fun that I'm not closing them, but they're just gonna bypass it. Let's be fair. I'm just gonna run past it. Like one of those cases where they're just like, why go through the wall when you can just go around it? Oh boy. No. Oh, god dang it. Well, they figured out my weakness. You can get past the wall. Who could have guessed it? But at least my DPS is insane, right? Price decrease for Silk. Like an entire battalion against one horse. All according to plan. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
Ever vigilant, ever vigilant, ever prepared. We are ready for any war.
That was so dumb. Alright, oh. And now I'll just tear down all these towers. And the Godolphin wall. I'll fix it. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it whenever they come back. And they will. They will come back. But by that time, we will be prepared. Oh. Well, sort of be prepared. Alright. Appetizing food is required. We can take care of that. That shouldn't be an issue. Right, people keep flowing into the city, which is quite nice. Stop devolving. Go to religion, make the gods happy. Here, have some fish. Oh no. The evolution is still happening. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Why do I keep experiencing devolution? I don't understand. Do I need more farmhouses that produce millet? I think the main issue is just a lack of jobs. So not enough people are working the fields. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I just don't seem to be able to make sure that people have enough to eat, and it's insane. It is killing me. Quite literally as well. Come on guys, just eat your stupid veggies. Like, I'm even trying to import food at this point, right? Yeah, I'm definitely importing food. Just isn't cutting it. Can't believe I'm saying it, but it just isn't cutting it. Also, why can I not give my gods... Yeah, there we go, I can actually give them wood, excellent. Look at that. So how am I gonna keep people happy in that case? Many bushels of wheat. Oh, I'll take it. All I have to do is just give them like 12 pieces of wood and they're happy. And if only gods were always that easy, right? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna keep them happy. Any chance I can double down on the fishing quays? Probably shouldn't do so. Already have enough worker issues as is. I think like the main issue is really just I have a serious population, serious worker issue that I don't seem to be able to resolve, and I think I gotta figure out how to resolve it. Or alternatively, I can also build a low-quality garbage dump. Who demands more bronze? God, son of a gun. I wonder if there's a way to stockpile just an item. Should be, right? Yeah, that works as well. Well, I'm not selling bronze anymore, so let's see. But yeah, it really does concern me quite a bit. Yeah, they're not gonna be happy about what's gonna happen next. There's still bow, but I don't particularly care about what I'm gonna be getting from bow. Yeah. Impatient bastards. Alright, they'll still think less of me, but it's alright. Alright, let's re-enable these two. Then again, maybe I should turn off the bronze making for the time being. We'll turn off the bronzeware. I guess we can also turn off the weapons in that case. I mean, where am I gonna deliver them to? The barracks that has nobody else that can be added to it? But yeah, here you go. So 230 people, we just can't stabilize on the food, and that's the part that's really killing me. I am running at full capacity with Bajo. Bompo, I can actually buy millet from. Yeah, let's buy millet from them. Alright, and once we buy millet, that should be enough to stabilize. Knock on wood. We'll see. And I'm also gonna have to turn all that stuff that we sold just earlier into all the clay into ceramic. But I cannot actually. Fuck me. We have to buy ceramic. Gotcha. Okay, well, we're not buying the clay in that case. Don't say such insane things there, Kneffel. We will stabilize. We must. Come on, 2 more pieces of wood. Thank you. Oh, shit. 1 more piece of wood. Shit. Alright, 11. There we go. Alright. Very glad they love my wood. It's fantastic. Alright, so here we go. Look at that. Nice, stable and solid. But they need appetizing food next. That's gonna be difficult. So I think I have the ingredients for all the... or for appetizing food. I have millet, I have grain, I have wheat. No, I have millet, I have wheat, I have fish. Should be appetizing enough, guys. Come on. I'm pretty sure the next thing they'll be complaining about the ceramics. Something I'm gonna have to start importing again. Okay, this is where it becomes a bit iffy. Come on. Insufficient quality. Okay, well, why is it insufficient quality? Ah, sometimes I would love to just scream. I know why it's insufficient quality. Wait, wasn't there somebody who actually sold cabbage? No, there's somebody who buys cabbage. Anyways, I have insufficient quality because I'm not actually getting fish over here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Oh! Elegant dwellings. Hell yes. So now they need acrobats. And hell yes, I am gonna provide them with acrobats. Oh, that would have been the perfect place to build an acrobat hut. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so, acrobat hut, check. Whoa. Okay. Calm down, jeez. That's an acrobat hut, and I also am gonna need the tax office back. See, we're getting somewhere. I am just very afraid that I keep running out of food quite quickly. Employees needed. Wait, what do you mean employees needed? Wait, hold on, that's a good sign, isn't it? Oh, that's a really good sign. Oh shit. Alright, that's a lot of bronze. Alright, let's build the stupid palace. Perfect. Right in the line of fire, just where I like my government officials to be. You can only build 2 forts, that's interesting. Let's go to industry. Also, let's check out religion. You feel neglected, have more wood. God, I love wood. It's great. Industry, we're gonna re-enable both the weapons and the bronzeware. And I'm gonna have to double down on the bronzeware production as well somehow. Oh dear lord, never mind, not yet. I really should try to make sure that I have some... Oh, that's better. I have some warehouse that would actually accept fish. Accept 8 millet and accept 8 wheat. Okay, we will be able to supply everybody with food. Very delicious and happy inducing food. Finally guys, everything is looking up. Knock on wood, everything's looking up. Yeah, we don't have access to an acupuncturist or whatever the hell they want to call themselves, which is alright. See, you just have to buy extra. That's the important part here. You just have to buy extra. Now we let people flock to our city. I think we're losing cash though. Yeah, basically. I need to export harder. Let's export bronze. Let's export hemp as well. Yeah, there's nothing else I can export right over there. Okay. Alright. God, this is taking me long enough already. So what's my next objective? Let's see. Alright, lavish Shavia, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Let's get this done, shall we? I don't have a lot of cash to play around with. What's the new price, by the way, for silkware? That's doable. It used to be 230, I believe. Because there was a price decrease. Um... 1, 2, 3, 4. You're saying this is not wow, okay, alright, I see how it is. Not desirable enough, can't believe these guys. Alright, so why is this not desirable enough? Why are you being such a prick about it? Okay, well, I mean, game gives you lemons, you better use them. Yeah, I was about to say, if that's still not highly desirable enough, I do not know anymore. I feel like this is not gonna work, but sometimes you just have to try things to see if it sticks. That's what this is. Trying something out and seeing if it sticks. Okay, so over here I'm gonna need... Chirp, 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 chirp. Those do quite nicely. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, that is not gonna work. Ah, bollocks. And I was thinking I was being clever. And I'm gonna need an acrobat school. Where's my acrobats at? Right here. Boom. One, two, three, four. And we'll follow a similar setup. You know, once all of this is in place and the people are happy, then this mission is basically done and over with. That's the general idea. You know, it doesn't have to be pretty, it just needs to get done. It doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to get done. I'll be happy. Right. Shut up, bird. Shut up. Don't care. It's mocking me. Okay, let's get a nice little red residential wall. Not used them often enough. Out of credit? Ah, shit. Rip. I started too early. All right. In my opinion, this should be the basic setup. I don't think I've missed anything, but we'll see. God, what a clown. All we have to do now is patiently wait, right? So I need to build a few important buildings here as well. Oh my god, we actually have unemployment. That's amazing. This is gonna be tough if I don't get it right. Okay, perfect. Got to build a tower. A watchtower. So I need to be getting hemp. 16 of it. Ceramics. 16 of it. What else? Silk. And bronzeware. And that should be more than enough to make people happy. Then we have food, hemp, ceramic, silk and bronzeware. And with that, I think we have this in the back. Ah, the poor soldier is hidden. Poor guy. Happy New Year. Oh my god, I have so much wood laying around. What? You feel neglected? Have some wood? The ultimate way to appease the gods, just give them all my wood. Ah, shit. Right, end of the year and all that. Okay, here, have some millet. Actually should have been really careful with my cash. I think I splurged way too hard. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I might have splurged way too hard. So I think the main issue is we're not making mad cash anymore. We're barely breaking even half the time. 1400, it's not too bad. I can actually reduce the wage rate, which will save me an additional 500 bucks. I haven't sold any of my silk or bronzeware yet. Also, I'm completely out of hemp apparently. Okay, now I'm actually terrified. Now I'm actually terrified. I can't be selling hemp. So in terms of difficulty, how does it measure up to Pharaoh and Zeus? It's definitely a lot more difficult than Zeus. I think, as I mentioned before, like, I think with Zeus, it's mostly the initial start is a speed bump. Once you get over that speed bump, the rest of the mission is mostly cruising on through, and the difficulty just ups the speed bump. With Zeus, with Pharaoh, I'm not entirely certain. It's been quite a while since I played the game and haven't dived back into it yet, since I've been waiting for the remake. But I've noticed that very difficult actually means that this mission in this game that you can quite easily lose the mission, especially if you're unprepared. It might just be me be bad at this game, but I think very difficult actually means that it's quite difficult. Yes, Adept Anniversary, I'm very much aware of that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We're gonna stop buying ceramics for a while. We're gonna stop buying wheat, stop buying clay. Excellent, okay. Stop buying millet. And yes, I don't know what to say there, Knuffle. I tend to impress. I aim to impress. Ancestral shrine, you say? Shit. Ah. Okay. Alright. Anybody else who wants to buy wood? No, it feels more difficult. Definitely. Definitely feels more difficult. I've at least been enjoying the difficulty. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Here's the hemp problem. I screwed up. I built that luxurious district way too early. Should have doubled down on my bronze making. Also, oh yeah, there's the mass immigration. Shit. Yeah, that just crippled me. That just crippled me. And they're not coming back. They're not gonna come back soon enough. Okay, so the hemp is back. That's good news. But I don't seem to be able to turn a profit anymore. So with 0 construction, we actually lost money. And that's mostly because my export's been hamstringed. I don't know how to solve it. Yeah, that can be quite crippling, but in this game it's quite easy to recover if you have trade routes. Especially ones with luxurious items such as silk. If we sell 10 silks, you're basically out of your credit limit. You're basically are from hitting your credit limit all the way back to where the hell are you guys going?
The city could be doing better.
Who's running the city? A trained band?
Ah, debt,
The
right.
debt in the city
You go
is
from
already so
being at
great.
minus 2000 to being in the positive. But usually debt means game over. Besides in I think Zeus was quite generous with it. If there was a city ally that liked you, they would give you money. So you could drop below like 0 like 5 or 6 times and people would try to bail you out. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, they're all leaving. Shit. Come on, just a bit more. Just a bit more. Bingo.
It seems my taxes are too high here.
The taxes are too high here. It's not my problem. There. Everybody, stay inside your houses. Stop evacuating. No taxes. Pharaoh is just brutal. Yeah, it's very brutal. Wait, no, I don't know that. I'm thinking about Caesar. Yeah, I can imagine. I definitely can imagine. Here it feels like if you're just in debt for several years, your people abandon you and then it's just downhill. No festivals hinders immigration. What you talk about? I just said yes to a festival. Ah, there's new people. Alright. Tax rates are gonna go up. So, we're still here in Icken. Gonna have to start buying pottery though, before we run out. Ceramics, there we go. And the gods are probably a bit miffed. Yep, they are. Here, have some wood. Have some more wood. But I think that makes it great, you know? Like, no sane person would stay in a city where they can't pay your salary. And it gives you the liability, or it gives you like some space of roughly about like, what was it? 2 years? 3 years to recover? Bollocks. So it's not a death sentence, but it does mean you need to get your ass in gear if you want to make it. Make it or you break it. Uh-huh. Hey! Looky here! We're doing it! We're doing it! We've done it! Ha! Now surely that means that we never have to come back to this city, right? This mission was pretty brutal. But mostly due to my incompetence. I had a really hard time stabilizing the food.
A masterful job. A bustling city now grows where once only songbirds were heard. It is now time, however, to turn our attention to the south, along the banks of the Yangtze
Wait,
River.
what are you talking about?
The verdant lands along the humid shores of the Yangtze River are ideally suited for growing great quantities of rice. No doubt you will be able to sell large portions of the grain to the people along the Yellow River, who, it seems, have developed quite a taste for the product. In fact, the king of Shang will probably even demand an annual stipend of rice. Do not disappoint him. While your farmers wait about in rice paddies, do not neglect your military, as these are unsettled times. Although no overt threats to your city are expected, the king is likely to have use for well-trained troops. Skilled acupuncturists are now available to help keep your citizens free from pain. Finally, a splendid temple should be constructed so that we can better teach these people of the south the wisdom of the filial ways of the Shang.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. But what about Ying? What about Zheng Zhao? Now we're stuck in Panglong Cheng. Ah, man. Ooh, I can spy on my own city. Anywho, that will be for next time. This is where I'm gonna wrap it up for today. I think we've done enough city building for a lifetime, right? No, just for one day. For 1 week. I'll be back with this game next week. The normal time, the normal days. Tuesdays, hopefully. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. And all that, and we'll be growing ourselves some rice paddies. Be great, don't worry about it. A farmhouse nonetheless, most likely. Either way, that was it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, and I'll be back in a bit with some XCOM, because I do want to get my bit of pirating still in. It was fun though. It's really nice that I actually still decided to play some Emperor. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys.